think I'm live. Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Before we get going, gotta double check some things. I think, oh my god, the description's all messed up. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I think I'm live. Yeah, looks like it's live, whatever. I actually got it to work, I'm impressed with myself. I did totally have a friend do it, though, that's okay. Alright, you read the thumbnail. I'm gonna do a mirror dungeon run. Except, I'm gonna use my least favorite status effect, Tremor. I don't know what's like the ideal Tremor build, honestly. That could be half my problem. And I wouldn't be okay. It's just something about Tremor, man. It's just like I feel like Tremor's only good because the IDs are good. Like, you have Li Yang, you have Wave, you have Fate Aroma. It's good for the wrong reason. So, like, Jang Office is goated, but I feel like it's more a sinking type team. I don't know. And then we have Time Mortem, whatever it's called. I just don't. It's such a weird way to build a team. I don't want to use Jang Office Ismail, because that I feel like that's more sinking nonsense. But like, I want to use a team that's kind of dedicated to Tremor, if that makes any sense. We'll do Tremor Hemorrhage because I have Night Owl as captain. We'll do that. And also, alright. Tell me not that on top of that, I feel like Tremor is deriding other status effects. It's not like good, it's good for the wrong reasons. Like, how do I put this? I just don't feel like it's constantly. That's, you know what? That's exactly it. That's exactly what. It's good for the absolute wrong reasons. He needs another status effect to be good, like. Am I really building a Tremor team, or I'm just building around actual good IDs is my question. Like, look at any other status effect, and just, it can be good on its own. Like, Bleed, you're gonna be soloing, you can solo a lot of bosses with that. Rupture is pretty goated, I mean, it's free damage and all that. So, like, look at any other status, and I don't know, it just really bugs me how Tremor functions, but I wanted to make a video about it and just complain to a group of people about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna have fun. This is just my... Tremor just is... It's always like, oh, you need another status effect to make this at all effective, which bugs me a lot. And also, a side effect of me not using this team often is probably I don't know how to build it. Clash. If. You know, when I'm picking starting ego gifts, I like to try to get the ones that are uncommon, because then that's. I'll probably get these other one. I'll probably get Trickle. You know what? I'll probably get Trickle Down later, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. You can't tell me a status effect that relies on other status effects is like gonna be effective in a game about like exponential numbers. It really wants me to do Fate Aroma, doesn't it? Like okay, sinking's never bad. Not gonna lie, it's always a good added bonus to anything from my experience. This is gonna be ass though, because none of these apply. Get items first. Yep. Slash, isn't it like more of a blunt team? And I gotta optimize this. It's gonna be Li Yang carrying us. just be honest with me, chat. Like, it's only good for the sake of the status effects. Oh, brother. I'm like the least. This is my least confident team, not gonna lie, if I'm like being opinionated about a status effect. I am just not really comfortable with it either, so that might be like, maybe I just don't know how to build it properly, but just win rate. I don't not care about the first few floors. It's gonna be free. This is how I'm spending my Saturday, complaining to pretty much no one about a status effect I don't like. But I feel like, is it not valid? Like every time I use it, oh, use Tremor Scourge, make sure you have Burn too. Why not just use Burn for the sake of Burn? They be spitting this weepers. Ape shit. Actually, kinda. Yeah, they're. You can't tell me that the team's good for the sake of Tremor. I want Tremor defenders to get into this chat and, like, explain to me how this is a good status effect. Convince me, sell me on it, and do not just bring up what Time Mortem, because that's like, oh, it's like the same as Sinking Delge. Explain to me how this. It's just because we have Sinking Delge, that's why. I mean, Time Mortem. That's what Time Mortem is, basically just Sinking Delge, but for Tremor. You can't convince me. I do like the mechanical. I like Tremor, the sound effects Tremor makes. The Tremor burst sound effect is very satisfying. Holy, that was one turn. Of course, it's the first floor. Who cares? No one cares about the first floor. Dog. I don't know if I want my announcers on, not gonna lie, because I hope it's not like interruptive or anything. I do like when the sweepers yap though. Isn't that basically what being a live streamer is? You're just commentating. I'm a real life announcer. Yep, Tremor, I guess. Unless it's a heal ego, then I'll take it too, because that's always good. Also, I would... already have it. I want to get that one challenge, get 15 Tremor egos, so I'm not gonna fuse anything just yet. Because if I do that, then I'm gonna be limited on stuff, which could hurt my maximum damage potential, and that could be why I'd be getting like ratioed, because I'm not using Tremor to its fullest power, but simultaneously I also want to. Alright, I get... Well, okay, heal ego's not bad. This isn't bad either, even though that's not what we run, but I feel like having this isn't bad. Reduced damage. Unless someone can tell me if... Does, like, the wolf plushie and, like, just a target having bleed apply to any team? Like, it doesn't matter what team. That combo actually works for everything. Okay, I'll start manually doing it when the fights are actually like worthwhile. Like the first 5 floors, I'm not doing that. There's no reason to. I really don't think there is. Just kill him. Limbus soundtrack is so fire, man. I love they're so talented with the variety of soundtrack they have. One of my favorite soundtracks. Not gonna of like an OS for an OST. It's probably one of the best. I mean, this is my first time actually live streaming. Like, I actually got it to work. I'm impressed. So, I don't know if I should be doing something specific for actual live streaming, but I'm just win rating. There's like nothing here is gonna be. And besides, do y'all really want to watch a full run of Mirror Dungeon? It's but people crave short-term content nowadays, so I'm trying to heal the YouTube economy with long-term videos. My contribution to society. But that's another reason I'm just rating to speed this up. And really, these fights aren't really overwhelmingly interesting. I learn new things every day, like what is that hat status effect? I don't use this team enough to know everything about it, so... And... stagger. Yes, twins, speak. Gain more tremor. Okay, so it's just a damage bonus. People complaining about reading and stuff in this game when like there's not, you can pretty much get to like Kanto 6 without reading. I'm pretty confident. Just you could, I totally believe you could win rate. Actually, it's just RNG too, because I mean you're using an actual coin. The RNG isn't as bad as Ruina though. Although I love Ruina. I actually love it more than Limbus. I hope they bring something like that back. I love all their games, but Library just is a heart. Special heart. Like this is just I have it has a special place in my heart. Jesus Christ. And I'm gonna hold my ground on my opinion on Tremor though. That it's only good because IDs are good. And Time Mortem. I think, like, in terms of best status effects, I don't know, like, the meta is all over the place now. I feel like the Hashua are probably one of the best teams behind, like, Poise. Like, the crazy numbers a Poise Mirror Dungeon team can do. Nasty. Those crits, especially if you get that Tier 4, the bubble thing that flat out increases your damage. But I feel like the Hashua were the only team I managed to beat the two, like, hidden bosses for. I beat Callisto and Met Hyas with it. Met Hyas on floor 11 and Callisto on 12. So... Also, Lord Honglao is just fucking cracked because it ignores defensive coin, and it's applicable to Rusty coin too. Anything that like Rusty coin can apply to is like amazing. If I'm going for 15, ooh, this one's good. This one's really good. Yep, take that. For Tremor, that's really good. I at least know the spot, like, the packs I need. It's just Tremor, like... It's all over the place, man. Like... Like, we have... T-Corp, we have a... Wu Hashua, we have the Thumb... We have a random office, general reception office that, let's be honest, no one really cared about them too much until they appeared in Limbus. Because Limbus, I think, is the most popular out of the three. It's just all I feel like the team's all over the place factional-wise. So, like, that one mirror dungeon gift that stacks with, more of the same team kind of stuff. Oh, and Corp too. How could I forget? And I feel like currently the meta is gravitating towards like maintaining factional teams because we've got like all those factional boosts, like the little boost the ring team gets now. They get a lot of stuff. They're not bad. Although I do feel like, what's his face? Ring Mearsalt, Favorism Mearsalt is kind of like, I don't know, lackluster. Compared to, like, he's really meant to compliment Rufo Rodna. I'm just gonna turn off announcers because I'm the announcer here. John Limbus Diaz gives me the money to be an announcer. Get the sweepers out of here. Just wanted to use the news. I do like the new announcer. I think it's funny we get untranslated and regular sweepers. Something about the sweepers just hits different. I don't know. Like, I really love the sweeper aesthetic. I'm in like a lot of fandoms, and my comparison I can best describe them would be like if you combined a Necron with a Terminid. Maybe I should do Warhammer. Warhammer stream or something like that. That's a good game too. These crabs. I remember like reading on like Reddit once about these like crabs when picking Mirror Dungeon 11 to 15. And they're like, oh well, they'll infight. Yeah, great. They'll also shoot me with a cannon and have the shield that fucks you back. Water break. Make sure to stay hydrated. Cut the ring. Wow, it's already 20 minutes. Mirror dungeon be mad long. And, well, we still got some food. I can't complain. Not a bad interaction. Water break. I hope my crusty mic is... because I don't feel like buying a actual nice mic. I'm gonna be cheap about it. I mean, anyone can stream. I'm doing it right now. I'm being cheap and I'm just gonna use my shitty little headphone mic. I don't care. It sounded half decent. So, you know, I'm glad I uptied forward. The concussion is gonna probably be good for this. What even is the 7 Tremor souls? You cannot tell me a status effect needs 7 or more variations and relies on another like status effect to work can be good. Like once we start getting to like 7 and floor 7 and up, we're gonna see fall off. I guarantee there's gonna be a fall off. It's only working because nothing's a threat here, and I usually level my stuff. I'm pretty chronically online with this game. Take that. Blood pack, that's just good in general. Anything that does general stats effects is not bad. Technically, it's a bleed team, so... Ooh! Ooh! Tremor. I really want to just do it for the challenge and hopefully try to get the, like, banner. Voodoo, come on, I have to sell. Voodoo doll's, like, amazing. Great general ego. And I can't really get rid of that Pierce, because technically I do have some IDs that are benefiting from that, so... I'm gonna count, because I want to make sure that... I have 15, okay. I got 15 Tremor, that's great. I already got the challenge because I got all the grace. I play this game too much. I don't want to like upgrade anything unless I know it's because I don't remember all the fusions, so I'll start using stuff once I get like 16 or more. I should try to do textbook because that's going to it will give the Tremor Scorch that Liang Yi. I have Soldado Sinclair, but I just didn't feel like leveling it. It's fine, we have Tremor Hemorrhage. Or we have 2 IDs that can bleed in Tremor, it's okay. You know, honestly, Burn is probably the easiest status effect to build up, because it only activates at the turn end, really. I think, like, Burn's really great for bosses. It helped me a lot when I was dealing with Mirror Dungeon Sora. I just abused the fact she's indexed and only targets one person at a time and let Burn eat away because I have Magic Bullet. I feel bad for people who don't have Magic Bullet. Like, you should definitely roll for purchase IDs, man. They're so great. Like, Magic Bullet is probably the best Burn ID. I cannot be convinced otherwise. Like, the amount of damage Dark Flame does is crazy.
대기당첨.
Well,
못 떨어질 수.
Yiseng is just good with that shield and the damage output, plus a little bit of rupture added on. Attempt Raishu kind of hitting with. I know she has some conditional that lets her do big damage. I didn't read much into her though. Not sure like what the condition is. I think it's something to do with a grasp status effect. Again, I'm up to people slandering me because I didn't read into the team too much. But at the same time, this would be good for. At the same time, I'm like, I just feel like there's better teams. I feel like I can get this from fusing. I'm not too worried about. Although stolen magazine for the blunt power would be good, but at the same time, it's really for a middle. Which, by the way, Rick, the new ID, Ricardo, he's kind of insane. He's like, can be in 4 different teams at once. I'm so upset I didn't get him. I did 80 rolls and I didn't get him. I'm just gonna, I have crates. I have plenty of crates, I'm just gonna do that. I'm kinda Wait, I have technology liberation, I think. Wait, do I? Ah. Wait, what even is the technology liberation? I forget. That's Red Sheet Sinclair, right? And oh, I still think this is a really good one. Ooh, yep. That's getting that's added.
만국된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
So it takes like around 8 to 10 minutes to finish a floor. Damn. If you're really bored out of your mind, I highly recommend Mirror Dungeon, man. Now I'll do it manually. I want to do this as possible. Like I don't like. Of course, my whole existence right now is to entertain people, but at the same time, people got places to be. So, to try to clear the dungeon as fast as possible. Why do I care, man? This is gonna be like... I'm probably gonna edit the title of this, make it one of my YAP sessions. I started doing that. I'll just change. I bet I can just change the title later. That's what I'll do. Because I like things nice and labeled and stuff. Yeah, I'll just. You know what? Yeah.
편하게 가자고요.
Also, I think one thing that kind of hurts the... what? No! I hate that ego gift so much, man. Awful. Let's just absolutely ruin the team. Yes, I would like to sacrifice my staggers for a little bit of bleed. Yay! I never take it. Even for bleed teams, I will not pick that ego gift. I think it's just ass. It's one of the worst ones.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
I feel that, man. The English-speaking guy. Language barriers are so interesting. Like, just pattern recognition, the words you hear and stuff. Like, oh, obviously, that's probably not what he meant, but... My brain is so stuffed. Just some of the things that like words in other languages and stuff. I love this franchise so much, I'd be tempted to learn Korean just to understand their yapping better. But I already tried doing that with Spanish, and I mean, I can retain some things, I can form basic sentences, but not really great. Oh, thanks, Time Mortem. I'm glad we activated on the enemy that's gonna die anyway. Just tell it to me that Time Mortem is like the reason Tremor shines the most. It's just the Sinking Delge, that's what it is. It's just its version of Sinking Delge. I can't wait for Bleed, like Hemorrhage, something like Hemorrhage, Bleed, Bleed Delge. Or like a Failure with Rupture Delge. A Tang Cleaver is always satisfying to hear about. We're putting up with the Tremor team to hear that thing go off. You can't tell me that a sword that you... I don't know how the sword works, but I'm assuming like you're basically firing little rockets to make that thing go. That thing is like... I think everyone fell in love with Lee Ying because of that, like he's like Jetstream Sam or something. I haven't even played Metal Gear Solid. I heard it was a great game though. By Hideo Game, Mr. Hideo Game Kojima. I reference him a lot, even though I don't actually play his games. Anything that's general, that's good. Technically, this is a burn. Because it's weird, it's all over the place. I was so used to this being only slots 1 and 2 for the longest period of time. Tremor. Not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Rusty coin. My brain short-circuited and I thought I saw rusty coin for a second. Oh boy, fusions. How am I gonna do this challenge of like 15 or more gifts without trying to do like... without having to like, still having all my egos and stuff. Like these won't be bad because it's only like 2. I hate how like it's like kind of forcing you to. But first, I'm really, because I don't want to do it. I don't like using Tremor, and I don't want to do it again. So it's going to cost. I have 17, okay, so this is going to bring me down to 14, right? Not terrible. Or I can just do this, yep. And I did beat Mirror Dungeon without, thanks to the Hashua team, I beat the Mirror Dungeon without, oh my god, what's it called? Lunar Memory, that's what. So I could try to craft in Lunar Memory since I'm not worried about having to like appeal to the challenge. Is this the end of the floor? Because if it is, I don't care. I'm going to bum rush this guy. Alright, Tremor team, prove to me what you can do. Convince me. Your application for me to use you more often. I feel like there's a couple of bosses that kind of counter Tremor. There's a good amount of bosses I feel like that kind of counter Tremor, like, was it Farm Watch? Because he has no stagger in the first place. Because that's like the prime, isn't that like the primary gimmick of Tremor, to like get the enemy staggered faster? Which is, you know, good and dandy and all, but you know, upper status guys do enough damage that I feel like they don't have to be doing that. I could try getting Lunar Memory, because that would make this, that would give them a bit of an advantage over other teams. I didn't even touch these guys and they took Tremor Burst. I will say this about Tremor, it's really good for like dealing with lesser enemies. You know, I think I guess all teams are kind of valid in a sense. It's just a matter of how well you build them. So... Well, it's all about, it's just building ego gifts and junk. Which I like that. I like the exponential kind of growth. I guess, Bro, I gotta work on the stuttering shit. Yeah. Happy with that. That's not like a bad. That was definitely not bad. I was kinda caught a little off guard by just the random umbrellas getting staggered by that. Kaleidoscope and no crappy side effects. Lash, that's such a scam. Never pick Lash Powder. Oyak Sweepers. Nah. Like, this is only good, would only be benefiting what? The one Hashua I have? What could I possibly... Like, this is a really good pack. I like this pack a lot, but I don't really have anything I need it for, so... I don't need it for anything. You know, I should try to get... I don't want to re-roll, but these two... Would this work for Li Yang? Because it's would it? Because it's an ammo? Like this, trying to like gamble for the memories doesn't seem bad. Although I'm gonna have to do some fights, which is gonna make this pretty long. Yeah, this is like compared to my first stream with Enter the Gungeon. I mean, I think Enter the Gungeon is a pretty long game, but that like a good run can take you a good, if you're going through like all 6 floors, that could take you a good hour, more or less. Your dungeon be mad long if you're really committed to sitting in one spot for it. Give the challenge, bro. It bothers me a lot when I was setting this video up that I was making the hash. The hash was like all messed up and stuff. That bugs me. Not bad on the fragile though. But I feel like, honestly, I feel like any team can be good in Mirror Dungeon, because, like, all the amount of crap you can start stacking and doing damage and everything. But, like, versus, like, if you're using it in story, I don't know. Or, like, the new boss raid thing they added. Like, it does not do nearly this much damage in, like, Luxation. Bro. We get it. He's so... The new shield egos they've been adding and stuff. Like, I wasn't paying attention and somehow I got like an ego, a random person got like 100 shield or something really helpful. Like, who knows? That hidden boss for others. Yep. It was definitely something to have an extra 100 HP. Speaking of that, I should try to get... no, that's gonna hurt. Actually not bad, Lust. That one's not bad. Not gonna lie. It'd be worth the less power for this fight. The Technology Alliance thing was okay, I guess. Why you're... Damn! 50% more damage. Where's that coming from? Who hurt you? Well, considering it's Raishu, a couple people hurt her, but... 50% damage. Yeah, I definitely wasn't reading, I'm just kind of going. I just pay attention to what's the most valuable ego gift up. More damage, yeah, take those. Those little burn Helicotums? What? Sounds like a slur. You say it like how I'm trying to say it. I mean, I'm not the greatest at pronouncing things. Not bad. I like the amount of fragile. I just kind of like mentally... I have like 2,000 hours in this game, so I mentally chart what team seems to be sufficient. Like, what's a team that's getting me to beat level 15 Mirror Dungeon, and what team I should try to like be wary of. Like, I've always kind of just avoided Tremor, for countless reasons I provided earlier, but... Duplicate time, I guess the fusions aren't bad.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
These guys used to be a threat, but then I logged in and figured out like all the clash power nonsense that makes this a lot more bearable. Yes, Don. You'll high mortem that one guy. I'm sure it'll be very useful. Like, it worked really good on the wolf. What's umbrella? Forget. It always seemed to be in like a passing glance for me.
자비에 감사하다.
God, this team's gonna be kind of crazy if I can manage to get Ricardo in here. So we got discount Ricardo, which is full offense. I don't know why. Like, why did they never explain why the ring was like in chapter Canto 6? They just kind of showed up because they wanted to. Or is that subtle foreshadowing to Canto 9? They just kind of showed up. It's been a while. Kind of read the story once and move on, or probably not good, but I play a lot of games. I got a lot of things to do. Busy man. Charge. Charge is so weird because like sometimes it like take it might benefit. I'm not even paying attention to like what like position I need right now, bro. Yep, that looks decent. Any more Tremor? Take that. That one's always good. You know, I could pick up, use this for Wu Yi settings. That would be. I don't think that'd be like. Ooh, that's always good. Free rupture. Can't really upgrade anything. No, not doing that. I should like. Oh, I'm already out of Tremor? Alright, let's. Now I gotta figure out what memory I want. So I got. This team's a little bit of everything. Slash. It's gonna be Liang, isn't it? That's what it's gonna end up being. But he's weird. He's got slash and blunt. So what the hell, man? You know what? Try to go for the blunt one. Maybe get the middle book, because that's always like good to have. I mean, it's just a flat boost. Yeah, well, pick up the devil. Not bad to have, but I'll take it. Okay, we take dubs here. I have to get time killing time though, because that is big benefits.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로
That
질주하겠소.
pack is solely for Tremor teams. Nelly, get this. Get her out. Genuinely, what does she even do? This has to be the least threatening boss in the entire game. Like, only thing that debatable, but like Liang and Fairy Festival and Mirror Dungeon 15, like I was kind of like disappointed by Liang when they added it to 15. I was like, oh, and then it gives you Chesson. And I'm like, well, And it kills the whole purpose, because it's just gonna scale back down. Fairy Festival at least can kind of hold its own, but still, like, a very safe option when you pick that last pack. I'm not picking Papa Don. He scares me. We staggered her in one turn. Of course, that's the Tremor team's purpose, but... Jesus Christ. 10 fragile! Oh, I know where all the damage is now. Yeah, I can... Alright. I might start seeing... I was gonna start seeing why people glaze Tremor. But I still think that, you know, outside of Mirror Dungeon, it's alright. I'm still sticking with my Eshua Slop. Eshua Slop, as they are the only team I've beaten in hidden bosses with. I've had real rough experiences with the hidden bosses. Like, I picked a few. The only boss I was comfortable with before in season, long last season, I'm just gonna say, was what's his face? April Fool's Vergis. That's like the only boss I was like, oh, we can do this. Papa Don, no. I've never actually got Ricardo. I never actually got Li Yang. But I can see that Li Yang is actually kind of like almost laughable because of Chesed. That takes the whole leveling purpose. I better get that damage, like, thing after this though. The damage like buff and all that. The damage challenge. That's what I'm trying to say. Clash power? No, absolutely not. I hate giving my enemy clash power. This one would be good, but it's Weiss Gospin, so I'm not picking that. I guess well, technically it does. I get it. Bro really wants me to give me Boyok Sweepers and Twining Thread, which does not benefit. Nah, it doesn't really benefit me too much. Got some real good ones in there though. Whatever that is. Like, I want to pick it because it's a new pack. Like, I'll probably pick it with a different team though. I don't have it. But that's not my goal. And another team will get that. On heal 5% of damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. But I'm already kind of like prepared. I've got healing egos. I'd like to do a railway, but ooh, this one's awesome. Special contract. That's always good, especially in high level Mirror Dungeon. Chip off a lot of that boss HP. But you know what? I'll wait on the railway to get my thank you, I guess. Get my 5 levels.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
Piece of relationship does make a big difference, jumping 10 levels. Butlers, kinda dangerous.
빠르게 처리하지. 빠르게 처리하지.
They can be, like, these guys can roll pretty high and they're pretty hefty. Especially on the higher side of the spectrum. Maybe I should start getting like burn ego gifts. For every 10 tremor potency on self.
빠르게 처리하지.
Is tremor changes what happens when you have like 8,000 different tremor status effects? I feel like that's what it is. Allergies. I want to sneeze. Oh, allergy season. I'm allergic to pollen. And I don't think I did something stupid and I had my window open, but I like my fresh air. That's the first time he's gotten mag. No chin. Oh, my nose. I thought I told myself I was doing good this pollen season, but and then my nose is kind of acting like. Turned it down a little bit. I'm looking at my like thing. Like, seems kind of loud. I don't know. Well, I mean, Limbus is visually appealing, so audibly appealing. It's pretty like eye and ear candy. This game. No Wukong or Elden Ring in terms of graphics. But you know what? I think graphics are like not at all a core thing. That looks awesome. Okay, I guess he passed away. Didn't know we had the heart attack effect. I guess I'll pick haste, why not? It's not like... This doesn't benefit me at all. I'm just gonna use this to sell or fuse, because I know it's for ascending too.
이 렌즈 너머로는 항상 정답이 보인다고요.
I have no way of doing syncing. I should have taken Fate Aroma, but I wanted to make it more like, not carried by OPIDs, but still, it's kinda is. Middle. Alright. Your mineral can be that.
직접 타도하죠.
Counter dice action. Ego is really, like, okay. Been thinking about it, because... Like, I feel like you can build people who, like, be strong enough to not really need ego. Like, I mean, you can always force distort. I did that when I was doing solo raid. That's always the technique, but... I just feel like ego is like I was hoping that we can get some Alp's ego finally sometime soon, hopefully not in Paravisio, but just like really it's just to try to guarantee a clash. I don't really use it for the passives, I'll use I have all the collab egos, thank God, because they really just said, yep, here's some of the best egos in the game, and they'll never appear again. But, like, the only ones that stick out to me are King and Binds and Magic Bullet, just because they're heavy enough to clash with some insane stuff. Unbreaking unbreaking because it wants to be. You know, honestly, I don't think unbreaking coins are great on sinners. I mean, they're welcome, but I think they benefit enemies more than they do players. Like, Rupa was kind of insane with does additional damage when dealing. Fighting people with status effects, but at the same time has unbreaking coins that deal status effects. Versus sinners, if you ever in a scenario where you're gonna have to use an unbreaking coin, a broken unbreaking coin, I think there's already a problem in that. Just kind of an oddball. You know what, why not? They seem to be good at killing
눈
bosses.
멀지 않게 조심하도록.
I mean, honestly, bosses are probably like the easier thing in like high level. Just having a single target to wail on and stuff. Speaking of whale, they should do more with like Ismael's personality, cause dog, it can't be, her whole personality can't be like making fish references. Like, I think most of the sinners have like interesting quirks, like Ismael's personality is like non-existent. I mean, like Faust is too, but well, that kind of Mere Soul and Faust, that's kind of their thing, and they have a different flavor of it. Like fish. Ismael is just kind of like I feel like a little poorly written. Like they could be doing. They could have given her more quirks or something, make her more interesting of a character. I sometimes forget Ismael exists. I like to write stories in my spare time, and I've been wondering about like something about the middle. Is it? Could you like do like middle tattoos and like Mang with that stack? Because there's like no. Met Highs didn't have shit, right? I don't remember seeing. He just has Leviathan. I don't remember seeing him with Shin or May. Like a middle member of that kind of power kind of would go hard. Is the middle like one of the strongest fingers? Because like they're not real. I don't think they're at their full potential. So like a middle member got that kind of power. Versus like. You've seen a bunch of other, like, people with Shin and Mang in the different factions and stuff, but, like, the middle is the only faction that doesn't seem to have that gimmick, and they still seem kind of strong. They still seem strong. We're not a sinking build, but anything can be a sinking build in Mirror Dungeon. Nice. You don't have to be moving like that.
얼마든지
우승이군.
The middle would go hard with like. And what about the sign nonsense? Like they never really. It's just a plot power kind of thing. Like it. Oh, it exists.
사건
It's
속은
another power out there. Not as common, but it exists. Like I like writing stories in my spare time, and I'm just like, there's so much you can work off because of how much material, like, because I think their world building is incredible. You know, some things are just should be left to interpretation. Like, let the reader kind of figure it out. Makes it more mysterious and interesting. I like to multitask. I have 2 monitors. I mean, who really nowadays doesn't have 2 monitors? I feel like in today's society it's kind of hard, unless you're not like financially fortunate. But I gotta say, like, it's almost impossible in modern society without having two monitors. It makes things so much easier. I'll always multitask with this game.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없어.
Just because, I mean, really, this game, I like that you really only need like one hand pause to play this game. You just need a mouse. Maybe I should stream the other games. I was thinking of restarting Library from scratch with all my mods enabled and stuff. Be a hell of an experience. Some of those mods are like ridiculous, totally unbalanced. Like Devourer of Gods mod, I think I cheated. I think I did. I used like some OP ID for that. Please be my boy Dead Rabbit. We don't have... I mean, poise is never bad. Like, I don't think having poise is ever a bad thing. Yep, Contempt Awe. I don't really want to get that, just because of the sake... I think it's more important to get things like potency there. That way we can actually flash power for those 2. Not bad, not bad. I need more. Well, clash power is always good. Oh great! I have to actually start caring about my teams now. Firstly, I should try to get the blunt memory. There it is. Burger King! Let's see how many... Tremor. Pretty good, pretty good. 1, 2... Okay, 2, 7. Math's not my strong suit, dog. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 17, okay. So I think I'd be good with this. Actually, it'd be fine, because... Handheld mirror. Interesting. Just want to double check, make sure I'm still, like, applicable for the challenge. Yep, I'm all good. Plenty of Tremor egos. And I should enhance because I'm kind of like... know, honestly, I don't care about count too much, because I'm more looking for, like, oh, more damage. That'd be great. You're... Yeah, you're blood, so whatever. Ooh, now I have to start caring about my teams now, because that don't work. Alright. You'll benefit from that. Are you seriously, like... You're in a... Alright. Well. I can't...
사건 속으로.
Can't win them all. That seems to be the most optimal. But he only... Why is it Pierce? Because now I'm gonna have to invest in Pierce a little bit. I don't even think I have to try. This should be dirt easy. Once Time Mortem kicks in. Beat him to death with mallets! Get him! You block, man. Block has to be the worst defense. If it's on breaking block, now we're talking. But like, just standard block is ass. Oh my god. The amount of stagger bars.
빠르게 처리하시.
Averaging 300 damage, I think it's pretty solid. Creases J's. It's too easy.
직접 타도.
You can certainly try, but you can't. Single target, alone bosses are like nothing. It's almost like, please don't activate Time Mortem, because like, we don't need to do that. We don't need to be doing all that right now. This is fine. Parallel, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Upping the stakes a bit. Clash power, thank you, man. I can never get that because of that stupid Clash power. I will not pick Clash power. You know, maybe now is a good time to pick some Tremor action. Although Phantom Pain is... The paralysis thing, though, is really good, especially high-level mirror dungeon. I want those 3 levels, because we haven't not seen, like, relationship at all, so... I might just start fusing for, like,
더
whatever.
있나? 있다면 빠르게 처리하자고.
Just fuse anything.
의뢰여야 했을 거다. 부탁이 없다면 발 두 짝을 뽑으리.
I'm about to boot up. I'm gonna boot up RimWorld while this swap goes on. Hopefully I hope that RimWorld doesn't interfere too much. Because I've been trying to get RimWorld to work. Because it's a good game. You can lose a lot of hours in that game. I just turn the audio off in case. Y'all don't need to be hearing all that. I'm so media pilled. Ooh, that's a good one. Score. Bad. That would have been amazing, but I guess we're not getting that. I guess we're fusing now. Yeah, that's... Alright, one step closer to lunar memory. Make things 8 times easier. The fatal damage and all that good stuff.
진수 시간이다.
And Liang has slash now, so he'll be covered. Alright, pretty good. I hate envies so much, but you know what? That looks pretty good for fighting envies, man. Envies are really
나선
dead.
속을 벗어날 수 없다.
Thank God they're like the least common. Actual like lifesaver. Looks good. I mean, I think fighting it is kind of fun because it's a very unique opponent, but it feels like multiplayer. Holy 75! I've not been able to hit the 80+ power challenge, whatever it's called, but I think I know I have the Christmas ego, so I should just use that. You know, it's funny watching my recording software, like, the audio spike up every time, like, a big clash happens. What does Tremor conversion do? You know what, that's another mechanic I don't feel like reading into right now. Holy Tremor. You know, it's got good potential, but I still think there are some more potent teams out there. And okay, that's one of the highest rolling egos in the game. We're cooked. That one's not bad. On getting hit by that is not bad, but this could. All right, sir. You do you, twin. If you think you got that, just bum rush them before they can do that. Kill Otis. Why? Why would you? Brother is getting blood loss. I don't like that. It doesn't. Wait, I don't have bleed in the. There's no bleed on me in the first place, so it's not like it's gonna. You know, egos can be cool, and I'm more interested in the fact that when you distort or at 45 sanity, they cause like bright changes. Let that be part of the team. What am I doing? Wait. Hill Sinclair.
정당한 공무집행.
Unleash the Hortensis.
자비에 감사하다. 겹겹의 중물.
Just kill him. Just, I want him dead. I don't care what he's roaming with. Just kill this. Kill! Did you put Time Mortem? Oh, you put Time Mortem on him when we don't really need Time Mortem. Like those memes when it's tasks that require no dogs when dogs are involved. Brother, you were gonna kill him either way. I guess the damage output damage challenge. I like how they always reinstate with a 10,000 damage challenge. It's like, oh, yeah, Time Mortem can do this. Like, make sure to use Time Mortem if you can get it. Yes, I can, bro. We all see the status effect. That had to have been, like, the number. Or did he just not have enough HP? Alright,
빠르게 처리하지.
cancel him. Cancel him on Twitter. Actually, it's not X. It was Twitter. It's always gonna be Twitter. What's the 27th letter of the alphabet? X! Was there 23 or 27 letters, or I'm just making shit up? I know it's like over 20. Thank you. Thank you, first time chatter, for this glorious message. Give it up to Noisemaster80083 for saying Big Chungus. I'm so glad that my first message is this guy. You're in the video, buddy. Congratulations. Shut up, man. Listen, I don't get paid to do this. I'm using my free will as an individual to do this. I know who you are too. I'm just saying, like, I'm praying that there would be more people in chat, and my one friend shows up. I'm gonna be broke. Why?
총알까봐 떠오르는
If you're gonna start a full conversation and like my live streams chat, just talk to me on Discord or my phone number or something, bro. We're going hungry with this one. I had to recruit the closest people to me to try to get any subscribers. Not like I care too much about it, but it feels good. You know what? We don't even need the cables. Just kill him. Kill John Lennon. Please. Let my Wu Yi Sang be my snub-nosed revolver right now. 46! You failed me. Thank you. It's only gonna get worse from here. The Tremor downfall. This is where, you know what, it might do decent just because I've been stacking, like, ego gifts. Well, the best ego gift would have been the paralysis one, but I guess I'm not gonna get that, so fuck me. Go to class. None of these fit my build. None of these fit my build at all. I see Time Ripper though. That's a hidden. Please, Phantom Pain, and please do not make Phantom Pain cost Clash. I get it. Free ego. Yay. I get it. Please stop. Give me any other ego. Like, there's other fragments I need. It's a free 4, so whatever.
의뢰여야 했을 거다.
But it would have saved me like a couple of steps.
발톱짝을 뽑을 테니.
Bye, man. Thanks.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
The only guy talking, by the way, is the guy who set me up to do this live stream nonsense. Goated person, by the way. Oh, crabs. Gee, I can't wait for them to infight. They are not doing that, bro. They are not doing that. They're just going to either die or target the sinners if they have the lowest HP. Like... Thank you, Tremor, for just being another damage slop build. Isn't that what all builds are? Just seeing how fast you can kill an enemy when they do that too. I guess that's what it fundamentally breaks down. I 8 million status effects.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없어.
My 1 subscribers goes crazy. He be keeping the chat alive. The kind of cringe, I got excited for a moment. I was like, oh, this is just someone I know. Whatever. It made me feel decent. I'm doing good, lad. Demo well. Time Mortem when you don't actually need Time Mortem. Thanks. I gotta wait an extra turn or two before that wears off. Task that requires 0 groupers. Task that requires 0 Time Mortem.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없어.
Anytime now. I'm literally doing laundry while this is happening. Like, checking my watch, the 3 watches I have, because it's applicable to my ego case. Cool, that enemy was really scary. Thank you, Time Mortem. Am I saying it right? I don't care. If people care enough, they're gonna correct me in chat. I feel like a tumbleweed went by in chat. And
사냥감인가
the tumbleweed is more
몸이
interaction
끓어오르는군.
than nothing, so. Oh, hello, G Corp. Goodbye, G Corp.
빠르게 처리하지. 빈틈투성이군.
I can't wait for Gregor to get more trauma. I read the Metamorphosis, so I know like the original story and all that good stuff. But they just killed the sister, cause why not? And where's the father? Or do they just kill the father too?
처리하지.
Or without reason. The enemy had a heart attack and just decided to drop dead before they came in. I guess they really are veterans. I was gonna get political for a second and was like, nah, I think I'm good. How crippling were those like
사냥감인가
equality laws for
끓어오르는군.
the Smoke War? And also, how the hell do you enforce that? I heard that correctly, like in the sub-chapter about the equality laws, and I think Valentina broke them? And that's why she was the shame of the family or something? But how do you enforce a law that's like on individual people? There's the head. I mean, given how little our glorious director has mentioned the head, and that's not what I mean. I mean like in terms of like actual like how they enforce the laws and stuff. I actually think we know a lot more about that than some factions like Stigma Workshop. What's going on with that, or the Trust Association in terms of war. Thank you. Rupture when there is no ruptures. It's flat damage bonus to everything you do. So I feel like Rupture's always a welcome addition to any build. Now we're always going to do 3 damage to something. Like Bleed, I feel like is harder to build up. Hello, Smee. Oh, we're just gonna let her hit everything. Alright, thank you, Auto. I can't even control that because it's a chain battle. I hate doing chain battles in solo runs. Because that just ruins it. Oh, you're using the clash for. Alright. I guess I won't question the glorious ways of our manager. Like, I was in that animation, awesome animation they posted for Kanto 9. Like, what was Dante moving all that against Tremor? Shumi. Yeah, get her, Dante. Okay. They're definitely gonna bring Shmi back in some shape or form.
당신의 거미자 방패가 되어.
Oh boy, more crabs. Wonder how poorly this is gonna go. My only concern so far is how getting our clash power higher. Because it's a little scuffy because of the fact that we have like 3 different damage types, so it's not like consistent. I'd rather have one like entire team of the same damage type than split, unless it was like really justified. Like the ring team, I think is justified because they're kind of like all over the place, but in a good way. So, like, I can't build Shunder's memory for everything. Like all the 3 memories. Oh, the one time they infight. I really don't think it matters, the infighting too much. It, like, rarely helps, especially if it's the guy with the cannon, then it's... Well, it'll probably hit a center either way. Yeah, this is certainly a build. At least, I hope we get more pointed in IDs, just because I like they actually want you to spam a shit ton of different status effects. And you know, there's a double benefit to that because you have more status effects, which is more damage coming in, and more status effects means more damage you'll be doing, so it's like a kind of win-win. Tremor team is kind of odd. Just has a very strange way of doing things. Blows up crab with mind. My fucking crab. Allies with... You know what? I don't think that's a bad one. I never thought poise is pretty good, even on teams that don't have poise. Sure, we don't have any poise, or really any way of gaining it, but that's okay, because... Oh, midwinter night. Well, there we go. Then we're doing more syncing. I just feel like in Mirror Dungeon, the goal is like to get as many status effects as possible. Alright. Time for keyword check. Okay, 5. 15. We'll have plenty. It'll be enough. And then do that. Does that? I think that's fine, actually. I still have 5, right? I absolutely do. Okay, cool. Now we're really rocking some Tremor. This one's not bad though. Even though we don't have a burn build going, that's not bad. Main offense. 1 damage up. Now we're talking some serious firepower. What else? New flash power. Nice. This target has 2 blunt skills. Dawn does, alright. Excellent. Cassette, yeah, we're fucked. I was hoping for not cassette. He's out of the Blood Fiend bosses, this boss reeks. Yeah, let's just, you know, heal back to full HP mid-fight. Maybe Tremor team might be able to shine here and like just out-Tremor him before he does anything. Tremor supporters, you better have me here. Is it time for the Tremor Glazers to shine? Don't mess with that action. Ew. Get rid of the multi-crack. Wish we got more multi-crack lore, because they seem kind of like a cool office. But then again, I do respect that it's kind of like, oh, it's a little bit of mystery. So let the awesome we don't have to know what every single office does in the city. I just thought about the thing I saw on Reddit. It was like, Silico Gaming. I forgot the guy who actually uses that ability though. Yawn! You're gonna die of bleed. I'm not even touching that person. I guess I have to, but whatever. Kill Sasha. Is she it? You know, I was hoping she'd have the Kindred trait, but I guess that... Is she a Kindred or Blood Fiend? Kindred, right? Just the way she's presented and everything, it seems like she'd be she's consciously there. Not mentally well, but maybe consciously there. She's... This guy's 100% a loser. Just ever since they added his voice actor, this guy's what a loser. This guy 100%. He gives that loser aura. Set up Blood Fiend tank weaver. Noted as usual with commanding cry. I should have gotten like that rupture power gift and just made Wu Jua carry because he seems to be like, you know, I feel like he's gonna do good things later on when things actually get difficult. You know, I think bleeding sack is actually kind of hurting us. Oh, well. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I should get it just in case, like, and I need, like, an ID to fall back on. I feel like he's gonna 100% carry this. Damn, I did. This would have been really big damage if I had lunar memory. That, I gotta focus on getting that, though. Clown his ass. He didn't even use the Healy move. Alright, I see why I can see some Tremor. I'm still gonna glaze the other status effects more, but I can see definitely why people use it. Because he didn't even get to use that. Get this Blood Fiend slop out of here. Yes, and it doesn't suck ass again. No clash power added. Nice. Nice. Unchanging's got. We're kind of running out of ego gifts, though. Not gonna lie. I don't think there's anything like I can really get that would be lunar memory up. If I can just buy lunar memory, hell yeah, I'll do that. Also, I want to try to, subconsciously, I want to try to complete the challenge where it's like, oh, you need to, what is it? You need to refresh 50 times. It's more annoying than anything. You just need to farm money, I guess. Keep doing what I'm doing, picking the high level fights. I've lost interest. I'm clowning your ass at win rate. I can't wait for high level mirror dungeons when this gets fun. You can skip the entire like the entire like 8 floors of my live stream and I would not be mad. Because that's when it actually gets fun. Or when it peaks. And first loss? I don't think we've lost a clash yet, but that's like a first coin loss. Potential future concern. I feel like we're gonna get clowned in high here. God. I'm getting animal cracker. I'm hungry. Yapping has worked up an appetite. Animal cracker for this.
완전히 멈췄네.
편하게 가자고요.
Professionalism was never something I gave a damn about. At least with any, like, media stuff. As long as it sounds good, I don't care. You can get to hear me crunch animal crackers now. I do not know what's causing like heart attacks in the enemy, but I think it's funny and it works. Oh, free sinking.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
직접 타도하죠.
네가 티가.
일기당천.
You know, I should get a be right back screen or something like that. I would just put a gif of the spinning fish with Funky Town, probably. I got dogs and stuff. Probably gotta take them out after this.
자비의 감사. 빈틈
완전히 멈춘. 체력한 시간은 전부.
I'm not putting my face in a video yet. I'm gonna say that. I would rather get a VTuber avatar than do that.
자세가 무너졌네.
Are the animal characters bothering you guys? Good. So good.
자비의 감사를.
집행한다.
빈틈 투성이군.
Hammer.
빈틈 투성이군.
We do status effects because why not? Because bread tastes better than key.
이번 업무도 여유 있게 해냈지.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Oh
해보겠네.
my sinner lived.
집행한다.
자비의 감사.
Animal cracker AM's face tomorrow.
이 약점인가?
Maybe I should do ASMR instead.
받아볼 텐가.
I gotta get some ears too for
빈틈 투성이군.
their shoe.
자세가 멀어졌나?
것도 되지.
완전히 멈춘다. 사업한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
직접 타도하지. 바람 불어오는데요.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
You're good. Cracker, animal cracker.
이 혈은 당신의 거미자 방패가 되어.
Brave. Wolves.
빠르게 처리하지.
I hope the boss is distorted dog slightly easier.
제철.
네가 기
All I want is 7 days. Is it just 9 balls? That's all this
빠르게
is.
처리하지.
The most boring.
완전히 멈춘다.
Boring
찬압한
enemy. You know what? It could be worse. The gluttony ones are like the least entertaining enemy. I know they were can't do one enemy, but come on, they are not threatening at all. The class 1 gluttony or comes whatever. Come on, they're not a threat. They're about to hit the 2 hour. I think like making regular videos is easier. Live streaming, put on a jester show for a good long time. Maybe if I try out, I wonder if it was like a different game, I could 100% do a different game. Trying to learn what's like the meta for good things to stream. Like if it was like something like Grime, I could definitely play Grime for like 2 hours straight. I usually play Limbus compared with other games just because of that whole situation that you barely need to do anything. Like I like 11 to 15 because then you have to lock in and actually give your damnedest to win. This is like nothing. This is just slop fights. Like all those like filler fights they can't do, or that they removed later. Alright, let's see what... I'm gonna take my dogs out, but I'll start the first turn of this fight after I do the shot, because... I don't want to get rid of that 100%. Wait, hold up. Go back down. That's a free... Please, can I get peace of a relationship? No, but I got that, so that's always good for rupture. We have a few syncing nonsense, so we could do that. I don't know what to build at this point. well, that's a gem alert. Yeah, these aren't bad. None of these are bad. Just there it is for free. Honestly, get rid of the tier 4. That's its job, is to honestly be. Now we're talking. Oh hell yeah. Winter memory. Now we're talking. And I got Sundered back. Crazy. Actual gem. Kinda impressed that Sundered came back to me. Amazing. Now we're picking. Now this is gonna be a good run. I think the run's gonna be good. We've hit like the 2-hour mark, which I'm impressed by.
목표 위치로
I mean,
돌격
I
중.
can definitely sit down and play video games for that long. This isn't really a challenge for me, just to more so the talking okay, it's the easier one. The talking aspect of it. I'm going to start the first turn. And then I'm gonna take care of my dogs for a second. Come back, we're going to mop. I wanna see what's left of him when I come back. Alright. See you in a second.
빠르게 처리하지.
상대선 집행한다. 내가 팀.
빈틈투성이군. 허술하군. 자세가 뭔가. 전격발. 아무것도 되지 않아.
대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
back. I hope the break wasn't too long. But I had to do some business. But what the fuck? Did we kill it in one turn? I gotta rewatch this. I gotta go back and rewatch what the fuck. We killed him in one turn. Holy shit. I've definitely been sitting on something. I guess Omni Tool's not. I kind of just want the Omni Tool, honestly. But holy shit, I did not expect. I missed out on something.
진수 시간이다.
Tremor's redemption arc. I might have to start using Tremor more. And I made a mistake. First ego usage. I really should up-tie those cavernous wailing if I'm going to use Tremor more though.
루시한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Kill Kyotis. I definitely missed it. I'm upset about that last. About leaving.
루시한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지
Something
몇
happened.
번이고.
I missed out on something. Something with his ass definitely got time more done. Or something happened.
슬픔에 흔들리는 이렇게
I have to rewatch. I have to rewatch my, like, give it another glance over, cause I walk back, I see the reward screen. Oh. Pointed forests. I don't like fighting these guys. I think they're kind of scary. That it had to have been time mortem though, stacking Tremor versus. I didn't use the most powerful attack just to make sure. That would have been a good reaction.
완전히 멈춘다. 차갑한 시간은 전부 질수했어. 정당한
Carmilla plus the damage of whatever they're doing that is actually kind of nice, not gonna lie.
편하게 가자 얼마나
I can start to see the appeal of Tremor now. Just enemies come in already half broken. Also, we do have Lunar Memory now, so. That multi-tool doesn't sound bad. Decreases resistance every 12 hits. Doesn't sound terrible, especially if you're dealing with like a higher boss, like a 11 to 15. I guess a charge. I don't don't think charge is giving us good benefits for this though anyway.
의뢰여야 했을 거다.
Speed for this battle,
부탁이었다면
nice.
발톱짝을 뽑을 테니.
Gambling, gambling, gambling. 99%. Aw, I guess I am. I should have said 1%. Would have been better.
사냥감인가. 몸이 끓어오르는군.
I do not like the horse though. I had kind of a rough experience with that with the ring team. Because I was trying to get the Raichu challenge, which somehow I failed. I don't know how. I guess I need to have her on at all times, which kind of blows. His base Raichu's kind of ass. They should have like given her some little buffs after Kanto 9, like, I don't know, she gains more points or something, or just does a little more damage. It would have been nice if we're going down the route of base centers are changing and stuff. Well, if they're only changing sprite-wise, like gameplay-wise, they're the same thing. And I guess animation-wise with the base egos, but... Like, if we're gonna do all that, you know, and mess with the facade crap, might as well give them a little boost, something that makes them more interesting to use. Or just make... I don't really mess with how they're handling, like, rarity and stuff like that. Like, I think Phaserism Near Salt should have been a digit, however you say it, two digit, I call it. Zeros and stuff, but Phaserism Near Salt should have been any free unit I think should be a 2-digit that you can gain, like Otis, Mount Otis, but it should be a 2-digit. Or maybe instead of using like like changing the base center in itself, why not add like a new 1-digit ID, like post Kanto 9 Raichu or something? You can use the old one if you want. And they do something where you can't use the past Raichu because it locks out or something. Let me cook. I've always wanted to make a game, but I don't think I have what it takes. I like playing around with battle. I like playing around with the softwares and stuff, but man, yeah. Although now with AI junk and now probably I can make anything. You know, why doesn't Li Yang have pride? Why does he have lust? Like, what could he possibly desire? Maybe the base boss has a pride skill and I forgot about it, but... I don't know what to get at this point. That's useless, because I don't have any... I'm just, you know, I keep seeing this pop up, but in case... Branch... what is his name? Whatever his name is. I've been saying it whole stream. In case, like, something happens with him. Pierce. I think that's good. Be odd. Just keep... I don't know what to get now, because I think I have, like, I'm comfortable with what I have. Identities that inflicted... Nah, that's just want to like try to boost burn a little bit because. Ooh, that's a good one. I heard it used to be even better in its prime, but can't turn down the tier 4s. Those are really good. And anything I don't want to do. I just want to focus on Tremor for fusions. Let's see. Get that back, I guess. Please tell me I have the... Okay, Crush Bound pass. Good. I don't really level egos all that much, so... But it's good I at least have the correct egos for this. I guess... kind of pulling, scraping for dimes now, because I'm pretty comfortable with the things I have. Tier 4. You know what? That one's not bad at all. Honestly. That's a really good one. Not gonna lie. I can't really complain about something that's good. I should focus on leveling up the ego gifts more, but I don't like it.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
I don't know. I feel like getting more ego gifts is always good. Alright.
가족끼리는
Whose OC is this?
서로 돕는 거랬어요.
You know, I've learned that as long as you hit these, it's fine. As long as you hit those. Sora's the bussin' though. You think like they had a group, the Ring had a group project where they had to like make their own boss or something? Sora's just kind of a bop about it, so not gonna lie. That is a lot of defense level down. Does anyone like really know what offense and defense level down do? I just know it makes enemies easier to deal with. But... Oh, she's got Time Mortem. Uh-oh, now we're this is the scenario I wanted. This is where you want it to pop off. Okay, can we please get the challenge? Erasing me, erasing you. Goodbye, small child. Goodbye, small child. This is good. Before we just erased her again. We killed her. I always wanted to try this. I hope this is a good one. Poor Sora. I think that was a crime. I committed a crime. I killed a small child. I hate that this one always appears like late-ish. Whatever. I think I'm pretty. I don't think it matters. I'm pretty comfortable with what I have. Although it's gonna get interesting. We're about to hit extreme. Just take the boys.
이 렌즈 너머로는 항상 정답이 보인다고요.
Yeah, I don't feel like it. I already have it, so it wouldn't benefit me at all. Now I'm excited. Now I'm having fun. Sure, it's a buff. Illusion. Before things get mad expensive, might as well. You know, I don't have to do all challenges. I could. However, I already did that. So, I'll pick a few. I'll pick a few, but I won't do I already went through that. Hashua team slaps. They carried my for that. I'm just gonna, whatever. It is what it is. Okay. Someone on this green earth, please tell me I can get memory. What can I insert that I don't really... I'm not gonna really use that because it's... You know what? Nope, it actually works. If I can randomly pull a memory from that, it'd be awesome. Well, oh well. Oh well. Oh, this guy. This guy's not too bad. This guy's a Christ reference, isn't he? I like how how the old lore conflicts with the new lore. Like, oh, there's no gods in this area, and then now there is gods. Oh, Hermes and all that good stuff. And there's multiple god references. Or religious themed entities. I've never actually heard this entity theme before. That's one part. I didn't even get to use the full Tiger Slayer. Does it even matter? I don't think it matters, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna go straight for them. So they do in high-level mirror games anyway. Besides, the flowers next turn is probably gonna get hit with all these effects and stuff. That my only concern would be how much power our Clash can remember. But I think we're gonna do pretty... I think we have a decent enough build for extreme. The damage is definitely there. decent damage. I never usually let them clash in the first place, but I'm feeling bold. Oh. I guess I should start caring now.
일기당천.
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
I wonder if there's gonna be a hard mode for Boyok. Railway 2s. Or maybe, I think there was, I missed it. No, they did one recently, right? Yeah. I'm just thinking these things having the flowers having unbreaking coins or something. Boyok is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, like Boyok sweepers, I actually didn't notice a difference. I thought it was pretty much the same fight. I don't think, like, it mattered. Actually, I think it was a little easier than the base fight, maybe because they scale down to year level. If that's my logic about that's correct. I did not think it was very difficult. Of course, I sweat this game, so I probably had plenty of stuff to actually beat it. I used like a mix of a ring to show a team to get points and stuff. I didn't care about getting those points at this right now because like I'm just like I have all the good stuff. I just got the crates. I'm probably gonna get the Epkin things, the Epkin boxes, and that's all I want. I have the IDs and stuff. I almost have all the IDs, so I'm not worried. That was not a challenge. This is gonna be a challenge though. Now we're gonna start seeing some actual shit. Ooh. Flash power. I don't think HP matters at this point. I hate picking Clash Power just because it makes a noticeable difference. Pick Clash Power. I already beat all challenges, so I'm not particularly like, I'll do that. I'm kind of chilling. I want to unlock new packs and stuff, and this is technically, I'm not gonna like it though. Not gonna be happy about it, but it's a new pack. I'm not doing any hidden bosses if I get any. If I get any hidden bosses, absolutely not. I don't think this team has what it takes. As much as they've changed my opinion a little bit about Tremor today than I was hoping to, then no. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. As much as they've changed my opinion about the whole Tremor situation thing, absolutely not. I don't think I'm comfortable enough doing that. Piece of a relationship, anytime now. This is good though, that's a good one. good one actually for bleed and stuff. And I guess, you know, I guess I'm also doing the refresh challenge at the same time. Piece of a relationship, where are you? That's not what I want. That's what I want. I can't level it up. I can't level it up right now, but 3 levels, 3 levels. I'll level it up next thing. Alright, let's see how terrible I failed my sinners. My sins are gonna haunt me for this. It could be worse. Then again, I didn't pick like the level ups, which would make this way more difficult. I'm going chill. I normally would pick all of them, but I already kind of used my weekly bonus, so... And you know, at this point I'm trying to get the refreshes and unlock the new extreme packs. You know what, if I'm doing that, I might as well pick like the more tough ones. I'm being a pussy. I should do a hidden boss if it pops up. I want to get Valentina and Ren. I got the other two. I got I have some. Yeah. Well, we haven't gotten to Ricardo yet. What is that? What is that nonsense? I'll pick the HP ones because I don't think it matters very much. The enemies already do egregious amounts of damage on this level, so... But now it's only going to be fun stuff. The last portions. Please just act. I don't want to do an extra wave just to actually time mortem. Nice. Alright. I hate counter dice, enemy counter dice. And that's it. Even without the level upgrades, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, who is going to be offered to the Blood God? I see. Let's at least get rid of Werner. That's his name. Yeah, I didn't expect this to be a good one. It's downhill. It's downhill from here. My disappointment's returning. And we're gonna have to do unopposed. now suddenly we're winning. What the hell? Oh, he has paralysis, that's why. He's just built different.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없어. 네가
This is... Wait, don't tell me paralysis applies... It does apply to the block. Oh. Well... Yeah, that's pretty... that man's dead. Where are you getting this clash power from? Does Bro actually get stronger at low sanity? That's very hopeful thinking about that. I appreciate the hopefulness about the whole, paralysis. That's gonna hurt. Even up. Bro is definitely gonna come back with some Shinner Mang action in the sub-chapter. Possible. Okay, Lee. Save us. You need to leave! For everyone that believed in me, I'd like to thank you, because there is no hope for us. He wins some clashes. That's kind of a surprise. Nah. I want to do as much damage as possible. Take whoever you want. Take Rodna for all I care. I'm taking advantage of my one-turn opportunity. I'm going all out. I'm giving Gabora a phone call. I want this to hurt as much as possible. Nice. That's why Gabora is the GOAT. Just take Rodna at that point. You know, this is why Mirror Dungeon ends up being fun, because of nonsense like this. I don't care, just do as much damage as possible. Honestly. I should have saved more to that one. Yeah. Uh-oh. This might not be a good time for a Time Mortal, though. So now I have to basically survive. Hopefully Time Mortem activates before. Kill. This has to get the challenge. He's hitting both of them. I should have saved that, not gonna lie. But whatever, when that Time Mortem activates, it's gonna hurt like hell for him. I'm very lucky for this. Yep, that was gonna hurt. Alright. I'm noticing that the hidden boss type stuff gives, like, the hidden bosses that are now regular bosses actually gives those nice little ego gifts. I'll take them. They're good. Doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. I don't really use ego. Oh. Bearers of Weight. Nah, I'm gonna do the. If I'm gonna go for like all the new stuff, I'm going that way. Amber Blossom! Get up! I have that, but whatever. Ah, we're just taking damage left and right. Let's heal everyone, make sure everyone's good. But more importantly, yes. Where is it? Where? Fresh meat. It'll cost every dime, I don't care. Upgrade all the good egos. You know what? The multi-tool seems really good, I'm not gonna lie. Not even going to lie to you. Get this for the sake of the challenge. Confirm.
당신의 거미자 방패가 되어
Oh, now we're on the struggle bus. Oh, now we're in some shit. of the thing, so I was gonna be like, oh, I'm impressed, but actually, that's just... At least it's like a one coin type thing, so... Yeah... Glad I picked this early, and I'm not gonna pick it ever again.
빈틈투성이군.
At least it's like not terrible. Just putting one point at a time. We're a lost cause now. I don't know how I feel about this. That looks... Oh, ooh, paralysis. That paralysis is gonna save us. Whatever is doing the paralysis, do more. I'm gonna make him clutch with that. Yeah. I don't know what the other three bosses are gonna be, but... What? A little mini challenge. If I die, I don't. That ends the run. Because why not? Make it more risky.
빈틈투성이군.
Yes, sir. That broke. That hurt him. That definitely did something.
정당한 공무집행.
I know it's gonna be. Thank you, Rusty Coin. Who's next? What? Why is there variations of this boss in the first place? Like, I know you gotta save space for the poor mobile players, but... What? Oh, is this the whole... Oh, this is the whole gimmick of it. What could be worse than one giant ichthys? Oh, I know. 3! This is Slop. Actually, Slop boss. I've never done this. This is my first time playing this pack, so... It's just like what, Mo throwing the guy out of the bar. slot.
달라질 운명은
You just denied my ego.
전격발.
This is certainly a battle.
뚫어보이겠어.
24 fragile? Oh, that's probably distributed, isn't it? Yeah, that's distributed. Okay. Yep. Yep. And you can try to clash with the tail. God, that tail.
받아볼 텐가.
Get rid of that.
물론껏. 제차.
Oh, the paralysis is gonna save over.
전격발.
Strongest entity confirmed. And did he always do syncing?
총알까봐 떠올려.
I don't remember him doing syncing. I guess it doesn't matter, just kill him. He's blue. All of that is on the left. Okay. Bro. Don't use. Yeah, I'm just gonna save Tiger Slayer.
위험인물 발견.
Just so that
물론껏.
we have a nice last final turn.
경외감 속에 숨.
Ismail, okay. I was gonna say, this is like your...
시선은 멀지 않다.
Oh. 3 giant paint bubbles. Salute whoever has to... Salute to whoever's getting hit. Hey, I saw that. Yeah, no. We have martyrs for a reason. You know what? He's got high enough shield, I could not be bothered.
개인의
That
골몰
should,
주마시오.
like...
전장에 전념하시오.
As long as we can get that tail action out of there.
일기당천.
것도 되지 않아.
And it's downhill. It really is.
넘고
Wait. Oh, that's
얼마든지
because the unbreaking. Still, that's not bad for being an unbreak. 60. Alright. One time the unbreaking nature is on the side of the Simmons. That would have been a good hit too. Man. I don't expect this to be good. But you know what? It might be fine.
집행한다.
겹겹의 중문
What's that status effect?
뚫어보이겠어.
Game flip thinking. Alright. Oh. I think Ismail has served her purpose though. Tail action's gonna be bad though. So you just don't clash. Simple solution. Four things are clashing, so it's not going to waste. I think this boss will be fine. You know what, bro? I don't even need the threads because I have like I'm rank 100. I don't need the threads. I just need honestly. I just need the challenge. Wow. Okay. I really don't need the thread because I already have rank 100 in the like past already. So I did max adversary, I'm just gonna not pick it. I'm just trying to be somewhat impressive. You know, for the starlight at that point.
내 방어.
That's all I'm doing for starlight. Oh. That's gonna hurt. I can't phone Gamora again, damn well. I hope that Time Mortem gets that. Yeah. It is. He's blue. Yeah, he's not. He isn't getting past that. Alright. Not bad. Could be worse. Oh. Huh. Well, that benefits my build. Offense, I like that. I have all this nonsense, I don't need that. Screw it, I don't... I have plenty of, like, Starlight and good stuff. I don't need Thread, I don't really need Starlight, because that's just a mirror dungeon at that point. Do we not have the...
의뢰비 인상에 대해서 대화를 나눠볼 만한 성과 아닌가요?
Alright. At this point, do I just try to see how many ego gifts I can buy? You know what? I want to try to get, like, as many refreshes as possible. I hope I get all 50 refreshes, because that's just a,
목표 위치로
like,
돌격 중.
pitifully annoying a challenge. Alright, what's up next? You boys are kinda... something. I don't know what the hell is going on. Again, new for me. It's a learning experience. I don't expect them to do a lot. I'm just fucking around at this point. That Doomsday calendar is not gonna... Kill one of these so that we...
직접 타도하죠.
This would suck if I had, like, if I gave them more levels or whatnot. Key 8. Interesting. Is this what the entity's like at its full power? I saw that hopeless, but hopefully just kill that guy before that happens. Please. funny. Do the funny. Oh, it didn't make the funny squishy noise. That disappoints me. Yeah, then it's gonna do the fire action. Ooh. I messed up. I anchored a god. He's a... He... No, this can't be good. You gotta get a clay doll, so... Okay, Ego. This is your one time to shine. In theory, that works? Oh, this is the first fight. Oh, we're so cooked. Oh, this is an entire thing. This is an entire thing. We've come so far. The team I have the least faith in has impressed me today. And now they're slightly less impressing me today. Did we... Oh, we did not. I should have... I don't know.
이 렌즈
Well, he's not
너머로는
dead though,
항상
so...
정답이 보인다고요.
I guess the healing egos are gonna take effect now. Yep, this is 1 out of 3. Can y'all clash at all with this thing? Dog. If it works. That cannon eater I shoot, so this is a rock in a hard place. Magic bullet never fails me. So. Flash power for every other surviving Play-Doh doll. That's unfair. I just have to spray? Well, clash with half of them and see how that goes. Oh my god, magic bullet loss. This is a disaster. Well, that's one less part to deal with. Yeah, rusting coin and that kind of stuff.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Wait. No. That's a really good. It's angry now.
주말터 바꿔올려.
He's warm. I gotta get a clay doll, don't I? At least one. Or I could try bum rushing the entity. I'm gonna do a little bit of both. I don't have high hopes for this. He's got mad shield, I won't be not concerned.
린틈 구성이군.
허술하군. 자세가 뭔가
Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. And that was my best identity. It's over. It's over. It's over. Rush, rush.
빠르게
I
처리하지.
probably should use ego, but there's a lot of ways to make an omelet, so.
최선의 방어.
I'm just rushing at this point.
린틈 구성이군.
Well, we got a doll, so 100 HP. Wow. You know what? Now we're talking. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but I just know you have to kill dolls and stuff for the be a half decent fight.
넘고 얼마든지 꽃에 차라.
I don't know if rushing is a good idea unless I can
린틈 구성이군.
get it. Please. Heartbroken. And that
겹겹의 중문 뚫어보이겠어.
targets allies. Well, we won this one. might be the hardest one. I can save. This one we just have to move a bit fast. Easier said than done. Alright, bro. What is this? Target him. I don't care if you hit him. So there's a non-existent probability I can deal with this. Cool. Great. And you inflict paralysis. I'm about to complete a bowel movement in a second. Good luck. No, I think this is the end of the road for us. We can minimize the damage a little. Get that arm out. Bitch slap him. Well, you have paralysis though. Oh, they also have paralysis. They have paralysis too. I see the problem. Maybe there's hope. I don't know.
위험인물 발견.
It's downhill. Downward spiral. It's got time mortem.
말도 안 되는 일이 아직 그날을 위해 모아둔 시간을 제대로 쓰지도
Have to knock an arm out.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Please. Okay. That's gone.
최선의 방어.
Oh no. Bye, Gregor. Bye, Gregor. Oh. Big hit, big hit. This is our
위험인물 발견.
chance. Tremor, do your thing. The whole job is to increase the Tremor bar. So do it. Take advantage of it, Perez. It's all in his mill.
진정 확보하겠습니다.
It says you can win, you fool! I've made a miscalculation. Biting my nails. Not anymore. We're safe. We're 100% got this now.
위험인물 발견. 발견.
메인에 건드리지 말고.
Might actually. There might be hope. There might be hope. I'm like on the edge of my seat doing this right now.
겹겹의 중.
But I think that's game. Unless whatever the third entity in this fight is, then we're kinda done.
넘고. 제 차례.
I couldn't tell what the third guy was. Do a little war damage, please.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 공사다.
Holding it together.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
And you got power down, so.
넘고. 제 차례.
최선의 방어.
Shut up, Dante. We're working on it.
경외감 속에 숨.
Come on, bro. You gotta cave in soon.
시선은 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Like, he's gotta be on the brink. Clash with two things at a time, because that good old paralysis, but... Yeah.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
I did see the question I asked at the beginning of the stream. I noticed that the wolf plushie does actually work, so it was not a bad investment.
것도 되지
That hurt. No, no, yeah, please don't lose contempt all. We're getting chipped away. I can feel our team having like... Fuck, it's getting tougher. Well, there's Rupture though. Rupture might save us. The rupture being built up on him is starting to come in handy.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없고.
And the rupture being a big help. Our attacks. Shit.
대군의 방어를
It's really getting strong. What? What? Oh no, now we're certainly cooked. I didn't think this was what was the last boss gonna be. What is this game?
직접 타도한다. 대군의 방어를
This paralysis nonsense is really biting my ass. I didn't think the Papa Bongi comeback was in my bosses to return list, but
위험 있는 제압할게. 넘고
얼마든지.
제차
I think we might be okay. It's like metal pipe noise.
겹겹의 중을 뚫어보이겠어.
I just kind of want to see how fast I can. Alright. If Dawn thinks she can do it, I'll let Dawn do it.
위험 있는
I won't stop her.
제압할게.
You know what? Paralysis is goated. That's why we're actually clashing with things. I gotta stay hydrated for and it was a lie.
회수해야 할 시간이 많이
She got metal piped. Lord.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없고.
Just do as much damage as possible.
경외감 속에 숨어.
That's not exactly a target of concern. but okay.
탈출 개체 확인.
What is in the water? Oh my god.
경외감 속에 숨.
This is ridiculous. And alright, it's a speed run now. Ismail gets sacrificed to the gods. You know what? Every time I try clashing, it always fails. So I'm not going to do that.
탈출 개체 확인.
웰키의 적법한 무력 행사다.
Broad Melhus is going to perish next. If this does not stagger, which it does. Is this actually doable?
벗어날 순 없.
You're kidding me, this is actually doable.
경외감 속에 숨.
I'm kinda just in awe we survived that. Just do damage.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
If we can clown him. And wait, it actually works too, because oh my god, it actually works. That's kinda... I don't even know what to say. Oh, nope, he can still move. Yeah, but we basically won. That was close. What? I'm gonna have to look at some of these in my spare time, these ego gifts. Barrier, I guess. I don't really. Apadon? No. No, that'd be the end of the run. How bad can line 1 madness be? Just hypothetically. It's already a slippery slope, like...
의뢰비 인상에 대해서
I don't-
대화를 나눠볼 만한 상황.
I don't. I do not. I'm not very hopeful. I want that. Alright, refreshes. Just for the sake of doing refreshes. I hope I got that. I'm gonna be pissed if I didn't. Well,
시간으로 근무 시작.
I didn't even. I hope someone got the. Yeah, GG. I forgot to buy. Oh. Yeah. I forgot to buy Sanity up. I don't think it matters. I think we just lost. I think I just lost. We just lost this. 47,000 health. Forgot to buy the. Yep, we're done. GG. It's just gonna be dragging this out, see how long it takes me to get killed. Yeah, we're not doing that. 47,000 health, unless Time Mortem just does Time Mortem shenanigans, and there goes a center.
나를 감싸다. 시선도 날 격렬한
If we're losing sinners at the first thing, that Time Mortem is gonna be my. Oh, holy. What do you do in this situation? Like, actually. Maybe I should get a camera just so I can show people my visible, like, just upset, I guess. Disdain. Oh, what's a good adjective or just word to describe my acceptance? Because the moment he wakes up, and then people are gonna start distorting. Oh, that did a lot. That's our one. That's our only hope. Another one of these single entities, the single coin entities. That 100% got the challenge though, because that was half its health. Reduced, gone, atomized. Just gonna speedrun the damage as much as possible before the team gets wiped out by some shenanigans. I do not care about clutching at this point. I don't think it would do anything for us. The lost cause, pack your bags. I mean, I said that about the last one, but now this one, it might be. That's the first time I've got knights. Ow.
직접 타도하죠.
Which... when does that even trigger, man?
넘고 얼마든지 도칠 거야.
Just finish this, please.
단경말. 어스라도 중할까봐 싸우는
What?
뚫어보이겠어.
Oh nah. Actually insane person behavior. I think I've seen this only one other time and I hated it. Why
빠르게 처리하지.
are abnormalities tag teaming now? What, melting love and nothing there is gonna be next? We're going under. We're going under.
최선의 방어.
This is the new Lord of the End Times. This is bad. There's nothing for me to say here. I can't. How do I even comment on this? What can I possibly say about this? Okay, this is bad. There's nothing good about this at all. Well, that's a good stream.
빠르게 처리하지.
That maybe there's a slight hope I can somehow get past it, but I haven't done that. There's 2 other fights after this.
인틈투성이군.
Yeah, hopefully the aggro is not, nope, it gets worse. It always gets worse. What do I even do in this scenario? I have to bring both of them down, actually.
정당한 공무를
Tiger Slayer Blade being 5 seconds. Sometimes just gotta let the RNG do its work. Get the highest casualties at least. That one's gonna hurt. I thought it would be worse. Not gonna lie.
빠르게 처리하지.
At least I can prevent or inevitable death. So that's why people like Leo. If I can knock one of these guys out, that'd be kind of
빈틈 구성이군. 거스러워. 자세가 뭔가?
this is certainly happening. I hope that's enough damage to kill that guy.
정당한 공물이
자세가 뭔가? 자세가 뭔가?
The one attack that still works. Worse. Oh, it's in full ignition. I'm gonna check one thing though. Do I have the? There was one near. Okay, I was double checking that I was optimized. And now it's downhill. Unless I can knock the body out. It's kind of huge. You know what? I might have this.
자세가 뭔가? 자세가 뭔가? 빈틈 구성이군.
To say, 'cause I kind of just kind of have to let these things happen at this point. There's nothing too said.
제 차례.
I guess Tremor, it's good at like dealing with enemies that aren't. Now I'm confused what Tremor's specialty is. I'm definitely noticing that Tremor's doing a lot better. Or my opinion has changed on this status effect since this run. That's what I'm trying to formulate.
해보겠네.
넘고
We took a lot more easy.
제 차례.
So it looks like Is Tremor itself... Tremor itself healing damage. When does that condition fulfill? Because that's what's like... thought the armor would protect him.
겹겹의 주문 뚫어 보이겠어.
This it's kinda yeah. I have nothing to say.
얻어볼까.
It's like keep switching from the least active target. Oh, it's like 100,000 HP between all of these guys. I think this might be the end, honestly. I said it first few fights, but now I'm kind of confident. Especially if it's got counter guys. Oh, and they heal. Yeah, it's over. Unhit without heal, 10% of HP. Win. It's officially over. This is officially... I didn't think these guys would be built different.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
It's possible, it's possible.
단경활.
Heal 10% without cracking. I'm rubbing my temple. Actively rubbing my temple for the fact that I basically
인틈투성이군.
have to commit to a target. When mini nothing there is clowning on my awe. And that's one of my better IDs, alright.
지금이라도 멀리 도망치세요.
Are they... Did not take any damage. Heal 5%. This place has gone insane. This place has actually lost its mind. Reduces the casualties. By a very small portion. I might start crying. Whoever God I have upset, armies, the precepts, my apology letter. My ears are going red. I'm losing all sensation in my body. I'm an empath. I'm feeling the sinners are going through, and it's not good. Being skewered, just kebab. All of that. And I was about to start glazing Tremor, and this is Or maybe it, you know, it might be the dungeon's fault. Terrible dungeon. They're dropping. They are dropping. What? I have to get one of these guys out of here. This is my one opportunity and I'm taking it.
빠르게 처리하지.
Kill one of these.
단경말.
Never picking this one again. This one is insane. It's literally called Madness, which makes sense. Because there is no way you can possibly survive all 5 waves. I don't know if it's just because I picked it late, but someone please prove to me this is beatable on higher difficulty. Because it does not seem like it. How? Oh, he's gonna bleed out.
이렇게
I'm not even gonna re-roll it because I think it's impossible. I don't even know what's on the 3rd. This is not awesome sauce. I'm at my limit. Okay, done. If you really believe you can do it.
받아볼 테니.
I don't know how y'all are still at max sanity. It's kinda
단경말.
crazy to me. We spent all and also we spent all the ammo on Hydra Slayer Blade, so it's most definitely over. Not re-rolling this. This is bad. The 4-hour mark is my sanity, my real life sanity is going down, trying to comprehend that this is an actual beatable fight. I don't even know if I should bother using Sapling of Light, because this does not seem at any... What? What? I didn't think nothing there. His little cousin was gonna do me in, but well. I gotta prioritize who's gonna die. Mr. President, it was good knowing you. Mei Li Yang carry. And he's out of ammo. So now he's just... Wait, if he staggers him... Oh, well he won't because he can't even hit it. I am taking an audibly deep breath. And I'm blessing that Li Yang may... That might be a waste. It's over. It's actually over.
테니까. 증기압축 피스톤 압력제 안되지 관측 원인의 시간대 더 계산하여 축적된 과거 모먼트가 유지 발사.
Go ahead. Please. There's hope. There's hope. Please. No. No. I saw it in his eyes. My son.
단경발.
No, one of these things, please. Or at least get Max more coins. Oh, good lord. How are we? I have to tank that. I have to tank that. There's no way. Because if I don't, if I try clashing with that, I'm gonna get countered. It's gonna be 8 times worse. I have to just take it. This is the gameplay I crave. At least he has no stacks left. Bro. I will be incredibly impressed if he can do this. It's really relying on that paralysis. Not gonna lie.
받아볼 테니까.
And healing egos, please. Oh my god, no. That can't. I should have saved Aurora for this. She could have saved me. Got it, bro. Come on, big bro. Oh my god. I am gripping my chair. There is hope. He can sustain himself with healing egos. And some shield action too. I want to see how low their resistances have gotten if any. Oh yeah, I'm realizing something. Doesn't multi-tool like... Multi-tool really doesn't do anything. Just do all of this. Try to get rid of one of them. Oh my god, dear salt. God help him when wave 4 comes. I'm gripping my chair. I'm actually... That's unfortunate, but I have... It is what it is. What do you mean, hopeless? No. Not like this. Make it count. Dog.
정말
Oh, I started biting my nails. No. Oh, that was really a blaze of glory. That I knew he was kind of going to fail.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지
Yeah, I
않지.
don't expect.
이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에
No mere
들어맞았고
salt.
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 킵이다.
Still got pretty farther than I expected. We got level 97, and we unlocked a bunch of hidden mirror gifts. That hell of a dungeon. I might have to start using Tremor more. Give it a chance. Kind of a... It was kind of at a lot. He really wanted to win. Mere Schultz Cast is gonna go crazy. He wanted to win. Let's see what challenges. Alright, Tremor gifts. Nice. With 5 Tremor. Alright. Shop. Oh, seriously? How does that not count? Excludes damage from keywords and other sources. Well, I'm pretty happy with that. I was very impressed with that. Tremor's not really my thing, but 4 hours later, I can say it's pretty decent. Got something going for it. Still not my favorite, but if any, it just goes to show if you build anything up correctly, it's gonna be good. Alright. I'm calling it quits. That was a hell of a stream.